Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Horizon Forbidden West, episode 16. I didn't do anything on this game, so I got nothing ready. But I'm just heading up north and unlocking some few things as I go. Oh, sweet. I'm liking that there's a lot of charger sites. I don't know if they were just around so you could keep getting your health upgraded to the 1,000 and something health, extra health. Yeah. So, it's nice. Okay, are you up there? I think 52 this way. Yeah, it's up on a mountain. That is really, really, really high up. I almost wanna... How far back is it? Oh, this is the mountain that doesn't go anywheres. Interesting. There's no campfire close by. You know what? Because it's so far out of the way, I'm going to pick it up because I probably have to come back up here again. I know that's not the entrance, but I gotta climb back up. Let's do it. I could find a smaller mountain to...
Gliding.
She goes. That might have saved me some time. Might have. Okay. Took a little bit of a cut through the mountain. Didn't want to climb up straight up a mountain. That would be just not fun. Rock! Ooh. More rocks. I got 186 rocks. How come they took away the whistle? Was the whistle just too strong of a thing where you would whistle? The creature would not instant aggro, so it would just walk over to the whistle and you could silently kill everything, and they were like, yeah, that's just too powerful, you can't have that. Is that what's going on? There's an unknown campfire I'm looking at? Up the mountain. Unless it's like picking up the campfire there. They're like, whoa. Somebody just slid down the hill and took it out. The machine didn't even see her. People are gonna believe in ninjas in this world. they're all gonna think Aloy's pure ninja. Just following this pattern, but where's that campfire at? 73 away. I don't see it on the map, so that's why I'm like, that's weird. Really close to it now. My quest marker's on it, that's why I couldn't see it. Really, Aloy? I think you can hop there.
There's the snow.
Okay, I give.
The sense of Prometheus's base should be somewhere in this area. I should let Aaron know I'm around. Hey, Aaron. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
This is gonna be the Aaron story. I'm excited
So,
for this.
Ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to
Asaram?
figure out a way in.
Through the front gate. I like how we...
Well, we'll never get in unnoticed.
Because they do checks and everything, right?
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah.
Okay.
Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Yeah, we don't know you. Okay. At the gate.
That went well.
Very well.
We should do it more often.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. She smiles. We got in. I think that's great. I would have... No, there... Actually, I don't think there is a way in here. This is very well fortified. Wow. That's what I want to say to that. Must I sneak? Go that way.
Aloy.
I see them.
Aaron ran through the...
Stay vigilant. I'll be ready when the battle calls.
Aaron! I am in pure stealth mode. They would have never found me. And now they're all fighting Aaron.
I'll stop you! Here's our intruder!
I don't think anyone heard it.
We need to get further in.
Aaron, you literally snuck down through, and they all saw you. I love it. You know what? He's just gonna make it an extra challenge, that's all. I am not scanning. There you go. Just platform. Oh, is any of them going to be walking, or... They're all on high alert, aren't they? So none of them are moving? Can they catch me? She can't dodge every shot. I like to think I can.
Oh man, they got me.
They're around. Stay close. Start combing the area. I'll keep a lookout.
Yeah, it's all right. I got this.
Hey, where have you gone?
Keep still now.
Well, let's we're open.
Another one that don't even have tagged. The guy with the shield's the problem.
You better hope they don't come back and hit us! We need more patrols out there!
It's the one I'm killing. Nice, inside the house?
But the fun's not over yet.
I hope she does come back!
And? I hope she does come back and then you die instantly? She's like, the guy's dead. The other guy, what? He's gone. And she's just confused. Hey, Flowers, welcome back. So what are you trying to do today? I'm helping Aaron with his quest to take out the final Oseram girl.
So you're.
Hi.
Hey, Aloy, sometimes you're scared. You know that, right? Looks like there's still a few of these guys left.
There's more? I thought it took them all out, but either way. Aaron is like walking up there, aggroing everybody as I still killed everybody and everything. Aaron, you're killing me. But yeah, what's happening today, Flowers? Oh, wait, there's a dude right there.
Is that Outlander back?
Another one there. Aaron. It's all Aaron's fault why I can't sneak anywheres. Aaron's down for the count.
Don't let her get away! Over here! Look up there!
It's all Aaron's fault that I can't sneak through. Ooh, Grazer? Let's say hello, Little. Listen, they can't find me. I am too ninja for them.
How do you like me now?
Ooh, I got a gun. Where's the other dude at? Is he cheating the system? He's firing through the mountain. Oh, never mind. There's somebody over there. Cover him quick before he dies. Wow, thanks, dude. There you are. tag.
God.
Blood for blood! Oh! Let's get into this. What else can you think of?
I got him. You're close to 100%ing. Oh yeah, you've been playing that game for a while now. I want to play that game too, actually. It really is a short game, right?
Don't look back.
It's a really short game, yeah? Even if you do all the side stuff, it might help out a little bit, but really it's the main story is this.
Lay down your arms.
Sure, I'll lay down my arms. The Destroyer.
I think that's all.
Okay.
But I don't see a Sarah.
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check him out.
Yeah, let's do that. After I don't even need any healing thing. Yeah, I've only played for around 13 hours, so yes. So yeah, that's really sadly short. I'm assuming though, if you play every game and just do main story, it'll be really short, yeah. But
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erin.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago.
Aaron's still TKO'd.
Shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, lugnut. See you soon.
Aaron's still...
Feelings.
Let's find her.
Okay, is Aaron gonna load up through the door, or did I glitch him out? I'm breaking the game.
I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aaron? She took out the bridge. Can I still glide over there because I'm epic like that? Why are you running away from me, coward? You know what? I can make that jump. I am pretty sure I can. Mostly just missing this single thing for 100%. Gonna do it tomorrow. How many silly mini games and silly stuff is there? Because that's the stuff I dislike about video games now. Oh, I feel like I could make that jump, but the game might just load up enough so that it won't allow me to, because that jump is not that far. What am I looking at? I see a thing that I need to knock over. Blaze container that I can't shoot. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go in the water. It's just mainly beating people up. Okay, because the first Spider-Man had a lot of silly mini-games. I had to go to the Oscorp thing and scan the toxicity of the clouds and swing around until the clouds went away. And then I had to go and do that girl with the viral tuber thing. And she always wanted me to beat up the crowds inside of her circles and get high score points. And then I had to go, like, all of those things are just boring. Chasing down pigeons for the pigeon man, like, all of it was just, ugh. I don't mind doing side quests if it has like a story and world building, but it's just like, do this thing for me. And do it again, please. And do the same thing again, but now there's more of them. I don't like quests like that. Oh, Aloy. I for some reason she's choosing not to jump that. I know she could make it. So, there's a leaning trunk. I'm supposed to go somewheres, but maybe Aaron is glitched and I can't beat this. I mean, yeah, don't tell me any story, but I know, like, the first Spider-Man had a bunch of silly side quests. that I cared not for. Oh. Not seeing anywheres to jump. Never mind, I'll just cheat it. I know that you're supposed to somehow get over there. I know that you're supposed to not cheat the system like I do, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get to certain places. I'm assuming Aaron's supposed to break through that wall, but he's dead and he's glitched and it's not working. So I can't help that the game has many flaws with it. Yeah, so I mean the DLCs eventually, the ones that came out with the Black Cat and Silver Sable, those at least had their own stories to it, and it was awesome. But like the rest of the stuff that had to fill in, it was just like, why am I doing this? So yeah, I mean if there's no side content, that'd be amazing. This game is full of side content too. This game isn't perfect either, but
You should have joined the car.
I broke the game, everybody. It's broken. Because Aaron was killed and taken out, she hasn't moved. We haven't broke through the wall to trigger the next story event.
Stand with Regala.
You should stand with Regala. So yeah, I love how I'm breaking this game to the point where even the story's not even kicking in. Headshot! Alright, restart from... Load from my autosave, please. So yeah, either way, I hope the Heavenlies... That game was on sale a while ago, but none of the Heavenlies were so excited for me to play it that they didn't get the game, so... I'll wait a little longer. I wasn't expecting to get this game anytime soon, so thanks to May. What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, I don't think so.
It's above the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aloy, alright, there's a draft here. It's gotta be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
I called it!
I was wrong.
I
Could be
called it!
handy once in a while.
I am a genius and I know how games are supposed to work, but I can constantly keep breaking them too because I skipped the events. Now that this wall has been broken, that girl will start moving now.
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going.
Cool, look how the game works when it when I don't play it.
You know she's leading us now. What are we
I don't have a
supposed to do?
choice. I got this.
It's only a tree, Aaron. You broke through a solid wall. I can push over solid trees. We're a
Should have
team.
thought of that.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Now you know how to do it, Aaron. Would love to help, but since I got disc, I can't help there. The disc?
Tripwires.
Hey. Look at that. Now she's not standing here all glitched. Oh, I really hope Horizon Forbidden West team watches my, oh, for PS5. Oh, I would love to have a PS5 too. This channel needs a PS5 and a Switch so badly. And a new laptop, or actually a new computer, but...
These look like machine pens.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check my workbench in like a bunch of episodes gone by now. And I only have one pouch upgrade. Hunter arrows, 30 to 45. Spikes, light arrows. Banner precision. Is it these that I want or these that I want? Oh, I do need to get a bunch of moon skin fish. Look at that. I gotta go out swimming for more precision arrows, because that's what my I think I'm using precision arrows. And I only have 10 of them. Upgrading that will only upgrade it. Give me 2 more arrows. Wow. You love the Star Wars... Oh, the Fallen Order? Yeah, that one was pretty fun. Did you get to do the DLC stuff as well? Because I was hoping for some story, but if you didn't do the DLC stuff, I won't say anymore. But, like, it was just stuff they gave you. I'm like, whoop-de-doo. I don't like any of this stuff. Give me cooler things.
You took your sweet time.
I was upgrading my pouches.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Asera.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boys.
Here we go. Live long, kill your enemy. Well, I should have seen that. You need some ammo? Keep hurting them. You shot this thing? Take it like a man. Or a woman. Sorry, Aloy.
Sorry, I was about to say, I'm a girl here, Aaron. I'm glad he changed. I will. In like 10 minutes. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll beat you up.
Finally, I'll end this.
Oh. Nice.
Sitting this one out? Oh, they weren't expecting that. You don't leave here alive.
Power. So this.
Okay, better.
Give me your best.
Off the rock. Finish her. You think you can stop me?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can. You dead. we not only just beat her up, we pummeled her. Ooh, that what a beating that was. This berries? 8 out of 10. No, it's not. Winter berries are just berries. I'll speak to you in a moment there, Aaron. They made Aaron more funnier in this game, which is nice because this game needs some comedy. This game needs some relief of the seriousness of the world being destroyed by one stupid human and a psycho human to ruin all the data, and like it's just all of this stuff is just like from bad to worse. And yeah, this game needs the comedy. Okay, well, I can pick up another berry another day from now. So yeah, it's a nice touch, but I wish there was more side quests like this where I could talk to people, have people around. We've been playing. How about Wizard 101?
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. Yeah, it feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Not till the next game.
But you did good.
Let's do that wall, man.
I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess.
You helped before, my
Should we
dude.
head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Cool. There is nothing to do here, right? Defeated us. That's a trophy I got for this quest. And I reached level 50. Ooh, double trophy. Neato. I mean, I got many games digital I know you may play. Digital ones that I would love to play? I would like to play a lot. There is a lot that I would like to play. Only it just happens. Oh, I'm up here now. Yeah, I'm... Oh, wait, no, it's not there, is it? It's here. Never mind. Well... Yeah, I couldn't get in there, I couldn't get in there, and I couldn't get in here. Anyway, I'll figure it out one of these days. Might be the last one I complete, if I ever remember. Since I'm here... Let's grab that. Wait, is that Frostclaw? I didn't scan the Frostclaw, or did I? I gotta make sure when I'm coming across animals that I scan them. Oh, the Crash Bandicoot trilogy thingy, and the racing and stuff. Yeah, I would very much like to play those, indeed. The Crash and the other series. They got them all on PS4 and PS5 now. I gotta make sure if I scan them that they're the Apex ones. Once they're the Apex ones, I don't have to scan those anymore, once I get them checked off. Where is where? Oh my goodness, it wants me to do this. Ah, I keep forgetting from time to time that the game is an absolute idiot, and it keeps making me run the wrong way. Yeah, I was really close to the bear. Got the Insane trilogy? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Those are games that I'm expecting you Heavenlies would want me to play, but... waiting on you to be like, yeah, let's get the game. You already played... I've already played Spyro, like, that was a really, really fun and amazing series. And if Crash and all the other ones are as good as that, then we're laughing. I mean, Spyro, I was just a little too strong. I was so strong that nothing could harm me. Not a thing. My fire breath and my headbutts just defeated everything. And that's all you can do in a game, so literally, I knew I was going to beat the game because I have fire and headbutt. So... I'm assuming Crash is going to be harder because there's going to be, it's all platformy. It's the normal Frostclaw. Alright. Where am I going? I don't want to fall down until I get that campfire. Go north. Forget everything else, just go north. I'm hitting square to glide. The game is like, nope, nope, and no. I think I kept hitting something every time I tried to glide.
Going down.
We're going down. E-E-I-N-G. Wait, now how does it go? E-E-I-G-I-N-G down? That's what it is. If you're like, where did this song come from? First of all, I already played the game. That, 76, but it's lying to me because it's in front of me, right? It's the racing game that I played. That one-shot, one-off episode. Because I had a lot of crashing into it. You would love to let me play it. Well, me too. Hopefully one day. Okay, what am I doing now? So now that I got this and this and this, I've almost got this whole loop done, don't I? Because I think I was up here yesterday. Stone crest has been found. Or it hasn't. Oh, okay. Stonecrest is up the mountain though, so I'm gonna go this way. You know what? I did play a few moments of Crash Bandicoot. The game that I played was made. I'm assuming Crash Bandicoot, if I'm getting this correct with my brain, because it's been a while. It was made by Naughty Dog, and Naughty Dog also made the Uncharted series, and I played through almost all of the Uncharted games. But was it the third one where Drake and his wife was playing Crash Bandicoot to see who was gonna make dinner, and you were able to play the first level of the game, I assume. And I didn't make it very far. I died like right away. But yeah, like, so I did play a little bit of that game actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I want to go west. Thing is telling me to go this way. Okay. So yeah, I had a moment of practice on that game. And then when I played as his daughter, I was able to get really, really far. It was like he was on hard mode, but when she played it was on easy mode. Kraken! Okay, I attacked too soon. Oh, I did not see this. If I would have seen this, I would have warped here. Unless I didn't have it unlocked, and now I do. But I did not see that one when I first looked. I am not sure on the price, but game sharing exists for a reason. Game sharing? We have to link up accounts together and stuff? I think somebody tried to do that before. And as I told them, I'll tell you. The whole point of a channel and a live stream is for, you know, donations and cheers. I shouldn't be game sharing, linking with their accounts to play games. As everybody else does, they get donations and they get games sent to them. Stuff like that. I'm gonna keep my channel normal like that. So, no thanks to game sharing, no thanks to the family account thing that Sony has. Let's
Is
not...
that the champion from the East I see?
Come and trade.
Then I've something to share.
Let's not do any of that crazy stuff. Let's just keep my channel like everybody else's. A rumor. This is a Green Quest rumor?
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Eastern. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it.
Okay, she's a gossip.
In fact, I should tell you. The further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice.
Thanks.
I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
I was already there, and I already killed everything over there. Eastside Mountain Hunting Ground. At least she gave me that. And let's see, if you haven't found it yet, they unlocked it on the map for you, which is nice of her. Appreciate. Okay, so now that I'm here, I gotta pick these up. Oh, I didn't unlock this. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna run down, grab said fire, grab the other thingy, warp back up, and then go down to the hunting grounds. I'm not gonna do the hunting grounds because I dislike them. It's another one of those side quests.
Strike anyone? You want to live?
Another one of those side quests that I just do not ever enjoy at all. I head south.
Who wants to play some?
May your blade be bright.
I don't need to do all of that.
Sliding in.
You also got the fourth game on the disc and PS4. That's an option. Don't know what you're talking about, but cool. Up there. Then you got the game. Awesome. I hear a green shine in my ear. I heard the green shine.
Just ignite this.
Nice. Double nice. Wait, can I climb up? No. Okay, you can, but there's nothing up there. Alright, I forgot to do a bunch of things. How far up is this? You know what, I'm just gonna go to this and warp. And yeah, I'm just gonna go there and warp, because I think this will be shorter if I stayed on the path. They're both of equal distancing. I'll take a look behind me, but I really think it's all mountain. 110 away. I'm so close, though. Aloy, let go. Thank you. It's right there. I might be able to run this. Oh. For some reason, Aloy doesn't run up the smooth rocks anymore. Sad face. Cool, you know what? This wasn't that bad. That wasn't that high up as I thought it was. This was way shorter. Marks. Sweet.
Over here, Hunter. Let's talk.
No, thanks. I'd rather leave and never come back. Go kind of northwest. Alright, so at least I got this hunting grounds found. Just acting like I haven't found it yet. Insane as... yeah, I looked at the games already. I kind of know what's there. It's just... we'll see what the Heavenlies do. South, east, southwest.
Kara's champion.
Oh, I'm supposed to go northwest, everybody. Wrong way. Pretty heights. Okay, while I'm flying in the air, that's right, I'm still floating in the air. Let's get something done here. That's finished. This one could probably quickly be finished too, unless they all cost a lot of points down there. Could, but we'll see. They all cost 3 points. 5 points and 5 points. Oh, this thing cost a fortune. Oh, this one's gonna cost a lot, but anyway. I'm level 50. That's awesome. Anyway, oh, still gliding. Still gliding. Yeah, I've been waiting to have people as well. What May is doing is giving me a chance to be a mover and shaker. By just get in the game and be like, I want you to play that. I have already passed it. Oh. I wonder if holding back does make you stop going so forward so fast. Okay, done. Done and done. I went there yesterday. Cool, cool. Can't figure out that one. Yeah, well, no, the whole reason why I got it set up is that if you wanted me to play it, go through them, then you donate and say, hey, I'm gonna be free. From now until whenever you beat it. Or you like hold off for like a week or two, then I'll be free then, and I would just do that. So My donation's not forcing me. You're literally giving me games that you want me to play that you think I will do a great job on, and I'll play them. So yeah, there's no forcing there. Okay, I want to go up there and clean out that silly little mark that I just see, but there's nothing there. I want to go there, though. Oh yeah. May has been donating the last bunch of games, and she's like, I want you to play this, and I want you to play that. I wouldn't have never gotten Stranger of Paradise. That was a game I never would have played, but she wanted me to play it. And this one here I wanted to play. So I got that one, and like I got so many games. My goodness. So many games from her. Northwest. I got my health back. I just want all my extra health back. Just charges are just free health charges. So yeah, there's no forcing. Fire away. I'll play this one. Then once this one's done, crash. Or unless you're like, I don't have that much time. I want you to play Crash first, then finish this game next, and then I could do that too. So yeah, I'm pretty much easygoing. Did I get the Apex Scorchers? Looking right at it. Fire. Apparently I'm looking at a Scorcher site, but there's nothing here on the map. Oh no, there it is. It's really hard to see some of them in the snow. They got the Scorchers done. I need the tough machines. Real close to the Scorcher site.
Frost will make it brittle.
I got it. Good, good. Okay, take a left. Ignore Scorcher. You're trying to donate a game that way? Like an actual CD copy of the game? Because that is something like a big channel can do. I am definitely not a big channel. I'm so tiny. I would need to buy a PO box and pay for it. That's a little bit too hard for me to do. You're trying to donate the actual games to me. Yeah, I need to be a little bit bigger, I think. And having the box, I'd have to like, because I'm a hidden identity. This is how I'd have to do it, alright? You're prepared for the big story? I have to have a PO box nowhere's around me. I have to rent a PO box in either some other state, or B, not even in where I am. I have to try to be super vague about it, because if I put it somewheres, it's gonna be nowhere's where I am. It's the plan. So even if you're like, I'm gonna go to the PO box and try to find me, you're not gonna find me because it's gonna be nowhere's near me. And then when you donate a game to me, somewhere's where I'm not at, somebody has to take that game and drive it to me or ship it to me. Okay? And that's like a hard way to go about games because I'm a hidden identity. Yeah, I wish it was easier, but there's no easy way for being that. Yeah, as of right now, until my channel gets big enough that I could afford a PO box somewheres in the world.
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
So yeah, thanks for the idea. You're the second or third person to mention that, though, but yeah, definitely am way too tiny for that. Just gonna find a leader and kill him. This base cannot be that big. Will it see me? That is looking at me. Nope. Yeah, it's kind of a weird way to go about it, but I mean, that is a dream. I went out and scoped out places where I could get a P.O. box years ago. And when people want to donate me games, like, I can do it, like, I totally can. But it's just like, right, I gotta pay for these things? Like, these are things I didn't know, right? Just a kid trying to figure out how to be a live streamer. And it's just like, I didn't know I had to pay for stuff. It was craziness. So yeah. Where's the...
find something to do to keep myself warm.
Where's the leader at? It's either a champion or leader. Operative. Oh, he's right there. He's down below me?
Should have brought warmer gear.
She facing this way?
You could fire at anyone traveling down the
I
mountain
saw
from
something
this spot.
shifting. You're not
No
getting
wonder they set up.
She turned around. I wasn't paying attention. They all gave up the search.
Huh? Oh, she's out there all right.
She's out there somewheres. So I could easily jump down and get the leader.
How's your day?
What's going on? How come she reset it there? She glitched? Good, come up here and die. Okay. Now, I want to kill this guy.
Why am I out here? Nothing's happening this cold. Anyway.
The snowfall's blanketing the land. By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge. Let's check this one for tags. Looks like more Tanak's tags. For now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
No,
By
I'm
the way,
leaving.
I'm done here.
I'm leaving. Where's this person looking?
This cold is getting ugly. I can't feel my face.
I feel bad for them being all frozen and stuff. Okay, like, I didn't need to kill you. I want to leave without being spotted, and you're in my way. I want to leave this way. Are you trying to say BRB? But you wrote down burb instead? That's fine. Oh, I forgot to pick up my medicine thing a while ago. Whoops.
It's weak against shock.
Snap, ma. Okay, done and done. Now where am I going? Oh, I'm going towards that Snap Ma site. Okay, and I've got all of this done. All right. Okay, that's a pain. I see the problem with that. Okay. I'm gonna go north and north, pick up this, warp back down to here somewheres, and then run up this horrible mountain. Yeah. Just jump down and get on this path, run up and grab this, and then run up here, and then just glide down wherever. That's my plan. If I was to BRB, I would say sleepy. I said burb on purpose. Okay, you never know. I typo all the time. All the time. It's my claim to fame at this point. Yeah, I want to go just north. Through all of the scary crocodile alligators. Ninja skills like these. With ninja skills like these, nothing can spot me. That's why I was so surprised last episode that somebody saw me. Because I'm like, wait a minute, and oh, and my skill to break games. Well, that's a given. That's my bad luck playing into things. I got bad luck.
Close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
Oh, we got another whatchamacallit. Awesome, then that's really good. It's right there, is it? Does one get there? Yes. No, Aloy, you grab it. Grab Aloy. Why is she not grabbing? Aloy, why are you so weird?
I'll make this easy.
There you go. I hit square again. Because if you're wondering what I done, I hit the square to glide again. The square to glide allows you to cheat the walls even more. Don't ask me why or how, it just does. Hello, you can totally make that, right? Not doing it. Okay, weird. We're so close yet so far.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Indeed it is, Aloy. You just don't want to climb up this easy-looking mountain. I see so many grooves and edges, I don't know why she's not climbing. I think she keeps getting stuck on spots that she could easily jump up. Boo! My kangaroo powers is not working. Heaven's positive, yes. The power. I done it so many times now. I am quite confident that I can easily break all sorts of games. There we go. No mountain climbing needed. Just grit and determination. Now, where was that camp at? Right there? Oh, even better. This is right here. Now, again, you're not supposed to do what I just did. You're supposed to climb up or go some other route, but I'm special, so... I'll just climb up anything. That's why I put passive. Oh, I thought you said positive. I wrote that down. I was like, I'm positively positive that I can break this game. Wait a minute, what's in here? Nothing, but there's a grapple point. Alright. In we go! Okay.
Portman, are you there? Countermeasures. Engine fail. Engine fail. If I'm going down, I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster! Ah!
Did she take out...
One last strike against the enemy.
You take out a Horus? Again, taking one of them out is not good enough. Reason why is because they're making themselves faster than you can take them out.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Here I come!
Okay, going towards this convoy. Because it's a moving convoy, which means I could easily miss it at any time. They don't show up, they just show up randomly, so taking out the convoy now is awesome. Or at least finding it. Wait, am I getting...
I can override shell walkers, using the data I got from the cauldrons.
What a bad idea this is. Okay, I'm a whole... That upgrade that I got for my weapon is so awesome! But you have an awesome night as well, Flowers. Thanks for staying around and chatting about games we could one day get. Hopeful for the future. In fact, it just reminded me of my dream that I had. I'll say it now, even though you're going. I'm not gonna mention the name of said YouTuber. Because I think that's just weird that I keep dreaming about these people who I've even never met. But this time that one, it looked like in my dream was like in the middle of the story. So it's like that YouTuber found me and we spent a bunch of time already just gaming. So in the middle of this, he was like, I want you to get over here and do this. And he was on purposely not telling me not the information in my dream. But from what I can gather in my dream, that he was going to try to help this channel out. So I was just going to go over and go with him. And then with that, he would do what he could to get my channel growing, which was really nice of him in my dream. So yeah, that was my dream, and I shortened it a lot because I don't want to... Because there was a lot happening in that dream of him just wanting to help me out, and then it just ends. But, yeah, it was kind of nice just to know that there's like a big YouTuber out there that's like, you know what, you are doing an awesome job. I feel like I am doing a pretty good job at this. But it's just like, I don't know, I don't have the connections, I don't know the right places to go, the right...
They're searching for me.
things to do, I guess? So I'm just missing out on just whatever little trick that I'm missing. I'm not following the... I'm not doing the game that is the YouTube game and the Twitch game where you just gotta do everything that the biggest trend at the time, you gotta do something on it. And yeah, I don't want to do that. I prefer to... I'm doing what they're doing now. Playing games that they want to play and enjoying what they want to enjoy. And I just started doing that. I never did jump in on the trends. It's no fun. How would me playing
Deposit of green shine.
whatever game that's trending right now? I care so much for it. Like why? Why would I just go out of my way and be having not a lot of fun with that? Just because it's trending to get me views. Okay, I said I was gonna warp first. Yes, because that looks like fun. I have to, so like if you're at your base, you don't have to hit on the campfire. So I did it again last night. Good evening for me. That's good. It's almost nighttime. I mean, like the time, but yeah. Good night. Good night will work. But the dream just gave me a little bit more hope for this channel. Because it's just like all I need is somebody like that person. And them to somehow find this tiny little channel in the middle of everybody. To get to know me, because like they could just flip a coin on any channel and say I'm gonna help you out, and who knows what could transpire from there. But like from what I can hear from a lot of the stories, there's a lot of good people out there and a lot of not good people out there, and trying to find those good people so you can get along with. You can't get along with everybody is what I hear from them. And yeah, it makes sense. That's true. And it's just like that was that was his test, was like, let's hang out with you. Whoa, I dropped down. I completely dropped down. That was weird. I was testing it to see if I was actually a horrible person or a good person, and in the end they found that I'm a good person. And they wished to help this channel out. It was so nice. Again, like I said, my dream was really nice, really hopeful. I'm gonna do the road. I'm gonna do this zigzaggy road. I've had enough kangaroo jumping for now. Ooh, I should grab these. At this point, like, other than volatile sludge, which I shouldn't be using, my blast pace only have 35. Yeah, like, I'm eating up my blast pace. If I could buy a couple thousand, I would. I would, why not? Was I using these arrows? I had no idea I was using those arrows. Okay. Quick weapon swap is the best. Just hit L1. Hit to my bow. Go to that. Hit L1 again. Have my bow. Somehow I wasn't on my bow. I went from bow to bow, not bow to sling. Alright, cool. So yeah, anyway, just that dream hasn't died out yet. Having all of that super energy and like 100% belief that I could just I'll be big. That has dwindled down after the years of not being there yet, of course. But being burnt out, I don't think I'm gonna get burnt out. I think what's gonna happen is one or two things. Either A, I'm gonna eventually get found and something's gonna happen.
The nuke can survive freezing, so can I.
Or B, I'm not gonna get found and that's the end of it. It's over. We're finished. Okay, it wants me to go that way, and I feel like running that far would be dumb. And let's make it daytime. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Rest time. Make it morning. I checked my upload and download on my Wi-Fi internet that I used to stream off of. And as of right now, it's being super dumb. Like, it's not loading up anything. Arknight seems to be working. But, like, I can't watch anything on my PC where I got my Wi-Fi on. The old PC. And I have 0.2 download megabits, by the way, not gigabits. Megabits to 0.2, and like 0.1 and 0.4. I did it twice. Megabits of upload. So 0.02, my bad. There's a 0 there. 0.04 and 0.02 megabits of upload and download. Like, what's up with that? That's horrendous. And like, it does have more, but it just, for some reason, sometimes everything just drops. I don't know what that's about. But if I check my wired, I have the 200 and something down and 20 up. 19 up, usually. Are they in the base? Apex Ravager. Come on. Critical. I scanned a Ravager inside the whatchamacallit. That's what happened. Okay. I would have been way more scared had I not scanned the Ravager before I went in there. I thought it was behind the thing, and I'm like, that's really weird to like see that first, not the other one. Tower of London relocation. Wait, they moved the Tower of London? The other riverside structures first Great Thames flood. Salt Lake City, Utah? I was gonna say Utah? Okay. Wait, I would have loved to be able to see all these historical things not all destroyed years later. Okay, you know what? The game keeps giving me this warning. You have unused coils. But are they any good? I got the Sun Scourge? Legendary bow? When did I pick this up? A powerful mid-range bow that crafted to knock rebel for one purpose. Wreak destruction on the Karja Sundom. Instant brittle chance, 2%. Agility damage. Overdraw damage, reload an aerial enemy. Wow. This is a hunter bow? I got fire and oh, you know what? Right there. That one, because now I got fire of 37. Oh, it's got the plus onto it. Okay, it is stronger, but it's the more costly arrows. Oh well. I got a legendary bow. Right, I got distracted again. I was here for the coils. Instant corroding chance. Opponent tear, critical chance. Raw speed, wrenched enemy damage. And now we're into the blue ones. I got nothing! Cool, they're all garbage. Anyway. Not doing any of that. Still got that one. I'll leave that one in the, it's way down there. That's why I'm leaving it be, because I am going to get down there. Eventually. But where am I going? Oh, I already got the Acid Clawstrider site? Oh, well, bonus. And the shelter's already been found, too. And the Kappa is complete. That. And this. That and that. So warping there would be where I want to go. Oh, this is awesome. So should I take a swing over and just try to get this done? And then swing down. As much as I can, because I'm pretty sure I got all of this done. Yeah, I did actually. Good job, me. Last time I was like, horrible job past me, but this time I'm like, good job past me. I think so. Okay. Go northish. It's not that far. It is that far, okay. I was like 130 away. Yes, it is. The music. I would love to get all of the snow area done. Now that I think about it, because I'm here in the jungle now. And you know what? I actually just need to go here and run down. Do the rebel outpost. Grab that charger. Just like run down here. That's awesome. Change of plans. Down, grab charger. Do outpost. Down even further. Getting out of the snowy area and into like the nice green jungly area would be probably the best. And I felt like there was a lot of map to do, but for some reason I felt like I just covered a lot of the map. And I don't know why, because I didn't really explore that much yet. So what's happening? If I get this done this episode, or preferably like before the next episode ends, that would be great, because I'm so looking forward to the rest of the main story. I get the third and final part that we needed to be able to take on the next part. And we've left the story back a long time ago. It's just like, yeah, remember when we got things happening with the Zeniths, and that's it a long time ago? Yeah, nothing's changed. Oh, I could... How many people use that and be like, that was awesome? It's just like, yeah, but I'm gliding. I'm kind of flying right now. Actually, I do want to take one of them out. Thanks for the health. Now, I am able to run there, maybe? I can't get back up. Can I actually see if I can make it here? If not... Yeah, I don't think I can. That's only like level 1. There's another level up after that. Let's go this way. Down here, please.
This'll break my fall.
You would have been fine if I would have not broken your fall. Look how close we are to the jungle! We're almost there. It's so exciting. Just pretending I'm in a vehicle, driving off-road and hitting jumps. Yeah. Wild imagination. They're like, you got vehicle driving, hitting jumps from doing that? Sure. Alright, did I hit circle? Or did I not hit circle? Who knows what I've done? Okay. I think this is gonna be way closer. One of my streamers that I know from another big company is playing one of the games that I've always wanted to play, the Stanley Parable. Oh, how unfair is that? I want to play that so badly. That one's supposed to mess with you, right? That one would be, I think, a very good one.
Full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Better watch out for those lookouts.
Sure. Sharpshooter. Leader's right there. Kidding me? I'm stuck. I heard somebody walking to my I heard a footstep to my left. I went, no. And I'm like, I better stop because I really hear a footstep. I am so glad I stopped. Please turn around. Thank you. Oh, he walked straight through there? Where is he at?
That snow glare is blinding me. Hey!
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
Hey! Don't see me, please. I just want to kill this guy and move on. I love it when you can just find him right away and just be like, okay, yeah, you die now.
They're still suspicious. I wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding the key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
I knew it!
You're close, aren't you? I bet you're real close.
You're close, aren't you? Yeah, I usually am real close. I just want to find the treasure and move on. Charger. Scavenger scrap pile. Scavenger scrap pile, probably. Okay. I'll take you.
It's just the two of us, Outlander.
Is it? Well, then I'm just going to up and kill you then.
You best lay low. The things I'm gonna do to you. Aha!
Another one bites the dust.
You think this is amusing, Outlander?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
One shot. Okay, where's the key? Where's the treasure chest? Is that it? I hope I found it. Please be locked.
I wonder if this key will open that chest. More of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
Okay, that's it. I think I actually got it. I got all of these items. I don't think they go anywheres, or are they special gear? The black box. I don't think I have special. I have 13. Never mind. I have quite a few of them apparently. Yeah, I'm not removing these exclamation marks. Scrap that idea, me. Take a note. 35, 30, 30, 25, 25, 25. Wow, that's a lot of 25s. Wow, okay. And there's one more 40? Is that the highest level one? Oh no, I already did a level 41. Cool. Alright. What am I doing? Where am I going? How do I get there? Any campfires in here? Okay. Done and... So yes, I'm going here. I want to go kind of... I want to go west. I mean east. Much as I can. What's with the snow? Why is it like that? Is it broken or is that what snow does? It's absolutely terrifying. Okay, cool. Unlocking the map. That's all I wanted to do, was unlock as much of the map as I can. What am I hearing? I'm walking towards the Thunderjaw, straight in front of me. I finally see it.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
I'm hearing something real big. Oh, let's head south now. Oh, it's crazy. Okay, it says I'm going south, but... Okay, it's all mountain. Okay, I was really hoping she would have grabbed onto the thing and then I could have did my cool corner maneuver that I was about to do.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Is that normal? Wait, are you supposed to be doing that, Aloy? Okay, let's keep heading south. I'm gonna go like a little left of south, but... Perfect. Thing in the machines. Well, there's no Sunwing sites, but there's Sunwings out here. What am I running towards? Okay, it looked really weird, but it's just grass. Oh, okay. They all had like round edges to them, so I'm like, I'm gonna check this out, but it really is nothing. Well, neat. Now I got this covered, so...
Falling gently.
How many hours have I sunk in on this game? I think a lot, and I think at this point, I've heard Aloy say the same line so many times now. I wonder how difficult it would be to give her more lines. Because, yeah, I've heard it so many times now. Okay, I avoided the Sunwings and unlocked more left of the map. Hooray! Now I know I'm kind of backtracking because I did the loop all strange, but now that it's unlocked, I'm happy. Nice. Nice aerial dodging. Alright. Cool, cool. So from here, that's done and that's done. You know, I should go this way. Circle again. So from this shelter, I can just pick this off and this off and this off and that off and this and get this and that. And then I'll have all of this done. All of this will be done in a hurry. I actually might get this done. It's just, once I get to here and over, I just gotta zigzag up through all of this mess. I actually might get this done quicker than I believe. I'm pretty happy to see the ending of all of this exploration. Getting all the black boxes, getting all of the, there's like a few more. I've seen like 2, 3, 3, 2, and 2 things I gotta keep finding. If that makes any sense, is how many more of them are left. 2 of something, 3 of the other things. Black boxes, ornaments, that stuff. I would very much like to pick them all up now, before moving on through main story. Should have drank my water sooner, because it's already warm. Gross. Oh, right. Oh, I was here and I never seen this?
An image of the old world. A building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it. Probably the greenhouse.
One of the domes. Trying to activate the quest, not... Domes are here. Okay. And then thingy is there. Well, not only do I get a campfire out of it, but I actually solved the thing as well. Let's need to be higher up. There's a ship over there? I need to get a super lobster. There it is. That's it. I need the iridescent lobster shell.
At the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building.
Oh, exactly, Aloy. I think I see like an old-fashioned ship.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
Go that way? Green shine right here. This game is just full of surprises.
That did it.
There's the survey drones, the Pharaoh thing. This looked really pretty when it wasn't all destroyed. I did it again! I keep hitting circle to cancel out. It's video games that I'm playing, circle is cancel. I haven't touched Final Fantasy 7 in a couple days, but
Machine can tough out the cold.
oh,
Frost won't help.
it's just a weird grappling point thing. Forget it. Don't need it. Alright, cool. From here... There's another rebel outpost. Okay. Gonna have to crisscross like this, because I've kind of went way out of my way getting this thing done. But it's done. So yeah, let's see how many I need to get. Wait, another character? Oh, her who I killed. Okay. So they keep adding more people to the list down here, because I don't think there was anybody underneath of them, but now there is. 3 more zeniths? 2 more friends? Yeah, okay. I gotta like, all of this is like main story stuff that I haven't done, but I'm missing 1 more ornament, 2 more vista points. It was 3. I was missing 3 more black boxes, but now I only got 2 now. Done. There's 3 of the unknowns. Have no idea what that is. 2 more drones, and we got the whole map done. Well, of all the collectibles that I want to collect. Did I not click on the thing? I did. I'm looking right at it. That arrow cost more than what I just picked up. I'm starting to think, yeah, I'm starting to think my arrows are costing a fortune. I want to pick up some more lobsters. Just in case, you never know. Yay, greenery, life. Going the right way? Yes. Something nice to look at, which is nice. I haven't done all the pouches this game. I know the first game I went out of my way, but like I went to the spot randomly and like, oh look at it, there's a whole bunch of mice around here. And I just took out all the mice. And I got everything that I needed really quickly. But this game here, like, I've not really gone for anything like that. How close did it say I was?
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Walking around there and there. They're under attack again.
Damn, they saw me.
There is someone!
Who saw me? Probably him. Is this glitched? It is, it's invisible.
fight.
No, you don't. Yes.
I should keep her safe for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm done here.
Thanks, Aloy, for telling me you're done, because I don't want to be there. Awesome. What happened? Checked my map and then it didn't work. Okay. Keep running to the west. I love that I can just kill the leaders and move on. And the game is like, you gotta do all of these objectives. Because, yeah, I've done enough camps at this point. So, my tweet earlier today, this episode changing my mind just a little bit, but, yeah, I felt like there was way too much side quest content. Way too much exploring. And maybe just that. Maybe just that. But now that I'm getting to the end of this, it actually doesn't feel that bad now. The last two episodes are pretty quiet, maybe due to because nobody was around, but yeah, the pacing. I know I don't have to do this. Did I not pick up that hunting thing? No, I was there. I was there. I'm supposed to talk to somebody. Okay, can I, change of plans. I'll go right back there again and talk to the person. I guess I'm supposed to talk. Because I was there and I ran through and I'm like, it's not activating. And then I'm just like, whatever, I don't care. But apparently I do care. And it didn't unlock, so I gotta talk maybe. If not, I'll run into the den where all the machines are and I'll just warp out because it's just, for some reason, it didn't kick in. But yeah, I mean, my brain is probably misremembering Horizon Zero Dawn. Because I remember going through and doing all of the side stuff, except probably the hunting stuff again. And it just seemed to be paced out better, where there was a lot of side quests, but when I got to the next side quest, there was a main story there, and I did it. And then the main story jumped over to the next area, and then I just did all the side quests, and I moved on, I did some more side quests, and I hit the main story again, and then I moved further west. And I'm like, the pacing seemed to be just right. With this game here, I just found main story and I never touched it for the longest time. And all of this map was unlocked at this point. All of this, from here over here. All of this. Minus here and here is the only thing, two things I can't get to. And it was just so much of this and not enough main story as I progressed west. It would be nice if this was truly blocked off and I did this, and then this area here was blocked off and I got a main story, and then it moved me down here and I got this main story, and then it moved me here and here and then here, and it would just, the progression would have just felt smoother and a lot more,
They know I'm here.
a lot more fulfilling.
Bad call, Outlander.
The duck is laughing at them, not me. Says yes, okay.
The Sky Clan welcomes you to our hunting grounds, champion.
Just Aloy.
Right. These grounds have been used to train our hunters for generations. I'm sure they'll provide enough of a challenge for you.
I despise challenges. When are they ever gonna understand that I despise this?
Let's...
Lock now?
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah.
Back for a hunt, champ?
Still unknown. This is not unlocking. It refuses to unlock. I jumped down into the grounds.
Want me to set up any trials for you, Aloy?
The campfire isn't showing up, and neither is this grounds. Nothing's appearing here. I've found... How many places are glitched like this? 2 or 3 now? I'm assuming 2. Amberjaw tail. Red wing primary nerves. Apex elemental claw striders. Wow, none of these are fun at all to try to level up, I see.
Back for a hunt, champion?
No, but I want you to unlock the place for me so that when I come back here I can warp. There's no campfire. There's no bench. It just glitched out. I'm gonna do something. Quick save again. Quick load. It's being dumb. Like, it's not spawning anything that's there. So that I could warp here again. That work? I've lost all my health, fortunately. Ah, there we go. Just a quick little load, everybody. That's all that was required. There you go. Fixed. Just had to reset the whole game. I can fast travel there. I'm better off just going to grab the monkey. I am. I'm better off going this way, grabbing the monkey, getting the thing, and grabbing that. Oh my goodness, I'm getting even smarter! Okay, that little detour slowed me down a little bit, but it's okay. Load again? Oops. I forgot to plug in my phone and it died. I took it off and left it running. And my phone has no battery charge because of how much I use it, but it's straight up dead, huh? There we go. The charger was right by the phone. I just took it off and sat it down, and then I started playing and I forgot all about it. Sight got. Nice, okay. The monkeys are impressed. Not this way? It is this way. Ignoring that path.
Fire won't do much.
These are all Apex. See, when you get to the jungle, everything's all in Apex. Interesting. Done and done. Question mark. It could be a drone, could be a black box.
Wings holding up?
I found a full-out settlement. Oh. I saw the symbol, didn't look at it. Hides reach.
Make your move more fluid.
Front of me? No. I was running around so I could pick up.
Careful now.
That was clumsy.
Oh. This place is kind of neat. Okay, I kind of fell down underneath everything. Something I have to scan? Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I didn't read any of that. I just want to move on. Oh, glad I could get back up. Okay, great. Pulling down, bad idea.
I have to do something. I can't just lie here.
Maybe it's for the best if...
No. Stop saying that.
What's going on here?
Hey, girls.
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels.
I've been there
the
before.
Forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneara? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
No, Dad would...
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can.
Yeah.
At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
In the fog? Not dad stabbed me with knife? Sure, activate this quest. Where am I heading? We've been over there. Awesome. But the best thing about this is I already have it all unlocked. So I can just warp here and run down. See how awesome this is? This is what I want to do via main story. Okay, there's a thing to my north and 2 things to my north and stuff to my south. Okay. Only the determined can be a tortoise. Did I hear that right? Only you can become tortoises. Yeah, that's just... Okay, good. Now we go south. I don't want to fall down this time.
The
Wandering minstrel. Unknown workbench.
Outlander. Come, trade.
Okay, I got the whole town. This time I'm being smart. Zoom in, find the question marks, and then leave. After you've just run to all the little points, because you don't walk into town and it's not all like 100% done. Do you have any fancy gear? Would love to buy an origin slingshot bow that I can just blow up everything with explosive damage. No, you have garbage. Trap. Nope. Okay, moving on.
Return to me another time.
Never! Unless you get orange gear, then that changes everything. But yeah, really, I don't need to run down here. Grab that eventually, but I'm going here, so... Awesome! And on my way of going to where I was going to warp, I picked up a quest. That was awesome that I found that. Then again though, finding the quest anytime after I explore the entire map is exactly what I was aiming for, because then I can just warp to the nearest fire and just go to it. It's the best. Now that I'm playing this game, and I played a few games like this, if you still ask me what my favorite genre is, I still think it's RPG. As much as fun and actiony as this game is, it still doesn't... I still feel better when I play an RPG game and beat it. If that makes any sense. RPGs just seem to have a little... just a little bit of a story to me, a little bit better conveyance.
Amira said her father's hunting camp should be near here.
Because, like, as of right now, I'm doing the hardest birdless thing in Final Fantasy VII ever. But, like,
hunting camp.
I'm still enjoying
This
it.
must be where Phaneira confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over. Maybe when Goroka and Phaneira were fighting. Blood. Must be Phaneira's. From when her father gashed her. Let's see where this leads.
Which way am I running? To the north. Okay, away from where I want to go.
A claw strider. And a lot of traps.
Die, you piece of scrap.
That must be Goroka. I better help him. Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
An outlander. Let's see what you got.
Why didn't I critical it? Would have been over had I.
Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come. Let's speak.
She's all itchy all over. Or Aloy, I didn't know. Again, I'm so like not in tune with this game. Like, that must be horrible to be covered in that. But I never noticed before because it's just like a status in this game. Whoop-de-doo.
Outlander, I'd like a word. You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Goroka. Phaneera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come. We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where is the squad?
This way.
I'm confused what's going on here. The guy stabs his daughter.
We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years? Regal's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Yes. He's gone senile.
Sky Clan has found us!
What?
No, not them. Stalkers!
Thank you. Okay. That was a really good shot by me. You're welcome. Okay, Aloy can't run with this gun. It's too bad, because I would take this with me everywhere. So if you could get like one lightweighted power gun.
I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Aloy, you...
Goroka's definitely not all there. This isn't looking good.
I'm gonna take this gun with me. It has 5 shots? But it's 5 laser shots, right. No. This is 5 laser shots is worth it. I'm gonna be fighting a big machine, so I'm taking this with me.
Quiet now. We're almost there. J-Squad, we're... What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
This can't be right.
Goroka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneera asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad. I was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes, my squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Fenira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Goroka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No. Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
Alright, I didn't think there was going to be dialogue options on this quest. Fog?
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult, and I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Fenira?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling, like a frayed, weak rope? No!
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her.
The ambush?
So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
The Star Wars Clan Wars? No way. We should head back.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
I should scan the memorial with my focus. Tracks leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
I'm bringing this gun with me. Okay, I thought I was gonna lose the gun. And I'm like, oh man, I should take the bridge. The monkeys took it again, didn't they?
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
On your lead.
So I can't fire. Now I can.
More clamberjaws.
I swapped arrows, didn't I not? Monkey is glitched.
Machines are closing in. Victory!
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
Okay, I'm in the middle of this area, so... I heard the chill water.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
What I'm looking for was up on a hill. Likely this one.
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Goroka.
Over here, Aloy. Did you find it?
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Phaneera know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
I'm getting a Ghost of Tsushima, the old lady vibes from her. Yeah, it was uncool. I am really far away from where I was gonna go. Yeah, okay, I'm better off just walking back down to here. I really am.
At least I can tell Phaneera why Goroka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach, then.
I was looking directly at it, yeah? I was, okay.
Shock ammo could help.
Don't make yourself...
Aloy's returned. But where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneera. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaru became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
A bit dangerous though, running out into the jungle like that with all those claw striders and stuff.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Phaneera, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy?
Forgot me already?
Yes, Aloy.
Okay, I was going to say, it's like back in the olden times when people didn't live past like 40. There was no medicine, there was no hygiene, there was no all of that stuff that was really important to keep you alive longer. And now we're in the future, but everyone's fighting each other and we're all killing each other off before we get old. Yeah, it's crazy, I know. Okay, I want to run to the campfire.
Hey, stranger.
That's not the
Are you looking
campfire.
to trade?
Never. Knew the campfire was up high, I just didn't know where. Fast travel. So, now that I got that and then I'm not done. I'm better off doing this again. Running down and picking that off and this off and that off. Another Fireclaw site? Yeah, okay, I knew I ran into one. I died once because my healing didn't work again. Button. Backed out for some weird reason. Or all the directions and run south.
Supplies for traps. Garoka must have been preparing for a hunt. Sliding in.
So I know I'm going there. I already unlocked it. Sometimes you can unlock it really close by, and other times it's like, nope. Hey, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, no, I'm better off going over here. This way or that way? No, this way will do.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Oh, it's up on the mountains. Okay, you know what? I am gonna climb up. I was gonna jump down, but I'm glad I didn't, because that would have been really bad. Okay. Perfect, I got back up. Okay, that could have been really bad. I'm glad I caught it. It looked like it was down on the ground. I was looking at this again. The black box.
Snag.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel. Have you got a definite position on those machines? Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes. To load 200 people onto this plane? 250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits. Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
That window of time must not have been as safe as they thought it was. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Don't find green shine too often.
No, just like 100 every episode. Not too often. Not really. Okay, I gotta warp back, don't I? I'm gonna have to. So, this is a gauntlet run. Over here and down here is done. I did a great job doing this. There's the outpost that I can kind of get done and run up. Do outpost, run upwards, get this and this and this. Or go this way and run down. I kind of have tempted to go around and just do this. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Or I should go this way and loop back up. That would be wiser. Yeah, okay, we're doing that. No, I thought what a waste. Anyways, I got 17 more. Keep thinking I hit circle when I'm looking at the map. You're better off at this point, Horizon lovely people, to just remove the cost of warping and just let us warp. What is the point to be making sleeping bags at this point to allow us to warp somewheres? That way. Down. Is this another village? No, but it does have a little bit of stuff to it and people to it. All right. It's gonna be a long run down, but Southwest. Or southeast. Southwest. Actually, you know what I didn't realize until now? All of the red toxic grass, the blight or whatever they were calling it, that has subsided quite a lot. Question mark? Unknown. That's where I'm going. Okay.
Falling gently.
Again. It says the fire class site's 137 away, but I'm looking right at one. A drone.
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data?
Stops right there.
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Maybe, Aloy. Just maybe.
Got it.
I almost hit up
Taking
again.
you with me.
I almost hit up, but she shifted to the left, not jumped off. Thank goodness.
We'll get the data from the drone.
All right, I was talking about the grass that I haven't seen in a long time, and I run right into it. It's like that gamer sense that I keep talking about. It's just like how I didn't see it in a long while, but there it is. Okay, cool. 9 out of 10. Perfect. One more. Keep sending me to the quests. I do want to go this way first. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta do some crazy wiggling, I think, but yeah, we're going to the right. I was not supposed to be seen by these. Poor Aloy. I was standing a little too close to the explosive canister. Okay. Now the sun wings, and then I go in that way first. No, and yes. Should get the sun wings, and then loop down of this, and just keep wiggling this. Because these are not in order by any means. Sunwings on the ground? I thought all the sunwings were... I just assumed all of them were up above. But it makes sense that they're in the jungle because it's kind of like... it's kind of like Jurassic Park more now.
I need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
I just don't want to get caught by that right now. Fire class site? Oh, thank you. $1,671 healing. Awesome. I used up quite a bit, not gonna lie. I did use up a bunch. If I get one more level, I'll have 1,300 health. Unless I don't get, like, 2.5 health. Awesome. Straight ahead. A little more to the left. Have I unlocked? Oh, really? Problem is I don't know how to get in here.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Okay.
Making good use of this.
Indeed you are. Flying for 2 nanoseconds. Hey, it wants me to go there, but it's just a small little, like, spring. Can't scroll up or down. Sunken caverns are not a quest either. Well, I don't get it, because... A, I have to swim down somewheres. Oh my goodness. I was walking around, swimming around, and I just didn't see that at all. Glad I went back again.
Let this green shine off carefully.
Oh, there's gonna be machines around here. Gotta try to avoid.
Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike.
Sunken Cavern is complete. I can leave right now. Just be on my way. I don't even want to be here then. That was... I thought I broke the game. That was a really weird one, and a very difficult one to find. I'm glad I managed to figure it out, because I was like, there's no sunken cavern here. Okay, which is the one that I don't have, because I practically did almost all of them but one. In the mountains, it's really stupid. It's called Sheer Side Mountains. I'm gonna write it down on my to-do list and read-off list. Sheer Side Mountains. Sheer Side Mountains, done. Okay, that's the only one I haven't quite figured out yet. All the other ones you just swim down and it's just done. But that one has ice everywhere, so you don't swim down. So it's thrown me off a whole lot. But done and done? Done. Okay. Let's go north and continue north. Pick off that and that. Away we go. I'm not getting level 51, I've noticed. Is there a way to see your stats? No, I don't, like, I'm trying to see my, I got all of them in a row. I'm joking, but you see how I got, like, this one here, but not this one first? Yeah. That's almost like I got them in a row. Got 1 and 1 and 2 and 1. The Vista ones are tricky, but at least we can get them now. Oh, we're so close to getting all of this stuff done. The collectible stuff and stuff like that is what I always love picking up. Did I forget to do that? I did. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I gotta kind of like veer off out of the way here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going north for a while. I'll fight them soon. I gotta veer off very weirdly, so I want to get that done. I could kind of like run as much as I can to the north and pretty much be done. Grab this one next. This and maybe, and then run here and grab. Close to the hunting grounds. No, I'll just warp this way and go that way. That seems like it's up the mountain now.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Or I could elect to ignore it. Getting those ever few extra rocks just in case. 62 away. Guessing the acid bellowbacks are the tougher ones. Maybe you can't get more than level 50 unless you hit New Game Plus. Just spitballing ideas right now since I'm not too sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna just keep going. Yeah, and then like turn around and try to pick off as much as I can again. Is this one, there's one up here that seems to be out of the way. Oh, it's this. Yeah. I wonder what my mount is. Oh, I still got my little acid guy? Aw, you little adorable creature, you stuck around, did you? So I overrode a monkey, and I'm like, oh no. But it's fine. Up there's where I'm going. The whole game has to have those everywhere. Just so you can just get up to everywhere where you want to be in an instant. 3 swings, but I got it eventually. And that's what matters. Ow, Aloy. Embarrassing yourself. I'm attacking in front of them. I'm not embarrassing myself. All right. That is done. That is done. Took a swing straight over. Kind of like pick this. I was gonna skip this, but no. Let's just go north. Northwest. Sweet. Okay, I'm finding all of these villages. I thought so the game was like if you go there, you're gonna get attacked on sight. Everyone's all about fighting, and this whole place, every place I've gone to, I ran in and they're like, "Hey, nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome." Like, we got dinner ready for you. Dinner is served. Is this like shouldn't you all be trying to kill me? Like you all said you were going to be doing?
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
Sure. Okay, I got the question mark, I think, except for the one that I missed over there.
May your enemies fall. You, Outlander, come and trade.
Runs away immediately. I am going the right way, yeah? Okay. It looks so bored. I was like, there's no way I passed it. No possible way that I passed this. Thank goodness I ignored it. Alright, getting that, and getting, oh, there's 2 question marks. One of those 2, or 2 of those 2, could be what I'm looking for. So, completely, almost east. I'm not making this one. Oh, I made it. Never mind. I kind of flew upward again. Was way off. Whoa. Explosions?
No more sneaking around.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep sneaking, Aloy.
Lowlanders, attack!
My shot!
Those genetic soldiers are attacking the
Attacking the rebels. Good on you guys. Good luck. I wish you all but the best. Practically go north.
But they could use some help.
Ooh. Nice. Whoa! Oh! I think they're fine. I think they're okay. Okay. See a mountain in front of me. This won't stop Aloy. Are you guys fighting too? Please stop. Okay, I was like, if they're fighting too, I'm not gonna be impressed. Let's make it daytime, shall we? No need running through the darkness. Pretty. Oh, wow. I guess I missed my half an hour mark. My half an episode mark. It's practically almost 3 hours. This one was fun. Why was this episode more fun than the last two? I did nothing different. All I did was just... all I did was this. Exact same thing. Did I unlock it? Because if I did, great, I'm leaving.
Line cutter's working.
Nice. Nice. I would like to save and then just sell everything. I wish there was like a sell all. Every single thing I have. Because I'm assuming I have so much money saved up, it's gonna be sickening. To the point where I could just buy the whole world. But, like, I'm not going to do that. Oh, I can...
It'd take a lot of acid to bring it down.
I had to take one combo for me to destroy that stupid thing. I don't think I need to take out stalkers, though. Oh, but I do need to walk further. Alright, we're doing it.
Stop looking already.
Okay, I don't see them, so I'm gonna leave. Gonna take a lot of acid. It's gonna take 2 combos. Use my Valor and then use my Power Shot, and it's over. Alright, cool. Trying to think I may need to climb up before I do anything, but... Lowlands Path.
Air like blood. We must do the damn. Please, a word. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these places.
Thanks.
I should probably tell you. I spotted a crew of Ostrom, setting up camp southwest of here.
Got really loud.
They're lucky Chief Hikaru tolerates Easterners. Otherwise, they'd be dead meat.
I haven't met Chief...
Sure they don't mean any harm.
I haven't met Chief Hikaru yet, right? I really don't think I did.
When I get a chance. Figure out what they're doing out here.
Sure. Do I got this whole place unlocked? I do. Okay, so yes, I don't have to go any further than that. Boom. Run back and we pick off all of these. And then I warp down and take out this hopefully last camp. Unless I missed some. Which I probably could have. I need 5 points and 5 points and 2 points here and... I was told that you can level up and get all the skills, but I'm on like lockdown right now. Okay, just go due west. I wonder if I actually have to do main story or like you're not probably supposed to be level 50.
This'll break my fall.
But how many people are like me and would prefer to get your quests done now instead of later? I wonder if I could break the game by having all the quests done. And they're like, you're supposed to have experience, but you overdid the quests and you didn't get any experience when you did them. You were level 50. And I'm gonna be like, well, that's your fault. You should be remembering that I've done these quests and have it saved up in a pool somewhere until I unlock level 50 plus. I unlocked all of that already. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna just take a right then. And then go, that's why I was waiting. I keep going right.
Could hit it with purge water.
Or I could ignore it forever. Thus am I getting to the thing. Okay, nowhere's near. Whoop. Usually the campfire shows up on the radar. That's not the one I'm going for, is it? It's not. It lied to me. Brakes. Brakes. Are you kidding me?
Use some action. Yeah. I knew I heard something. We have to mobilize!
Guys, come on, guys. I just want to loot you. Come on, guys. That's done. All right, let's go. Oh, there's a rebel outpost that I didn't got. Okay. Straight where I'm looking. Well, maybe a little to the left.
Target her!
Target her, not forget her? I heard forget her. You chimpanzees can catch me, I'd actually fight you. Really close to the camp. Rock. I'm gonna
outpost full of rebels.
take the I'm gonna take the shortcut in.
Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
You are.
Stay vigilant.
You're gonna be the first guy who die, man.
I'm brave.
It's too far away for me to fire, so when she walks away, I'll walk up closer. I thought I was crouching. Are you the leader? Soldier. Oh. The leader?
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
Got him.
I should check the tags. Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Either way, I'm done here.
By the way,
Be ready. I'll check that underbird.
I am done here too. Whoa, what a shot! Inhuman shot, because that person's way in the back. Okay, I lost him. Now, where am I going? I am going the right way. Awesome. Let's pick this off then. And then go down and pick that off and that off. I think we got the whole map. No, I'm missing question marks. I know why I don't have them, because they are not on this map. They're on other parts of the map. That's why I don't have them. I haven't done this in this game either, but in the first game, if you take out an entire outpost, if you go back to it, eventually people move in, and they get their own villages going. That was kind of cool. I do not know if that's happening in this game. I've done this on the first game and now on this game, so I'm kind of like, I've already did it. That's fun. Okay. So yeah, I'm just curious if it does. One day I could warp back to a random rebel base and be like, look at that, there's people here, or there isn't. And yeah, I feel like I was going the right way, but am I not? Fire of 130. Ran into you, I didn't mean to. Your hunting ground. Purge water. A bow with purge water, look at that.
Like the 10 before us, my clan tests their mettle against only the most formidable of machines. Now, so will you.
Shotgun remove trial. Mounted combat. Heavy weapons. 8.
Very well.
Unlocked. Good. Just gotta walk right there.
Did I set up the trial for you, Hunter?
No, but if there's trophies attached to it, which I hope not, I will come back maybe never. Or maybe, but it's hard to say. Okay, I am almost at the point. I want to figure out how to get into that place that I wrote down. I would love to figure that out. But first I should check the whole map over again. zoom out, and then I cleared this out way faster than I did everything else. Why is that, I wonder? So yeah, this is the one I'm gonna go to, but I have a talk to the pitmaster. Oh, I missed all of this. Okay, we're not done yet then. Okay. Let's go. Cool. Oh, the long loads. Okay, so this one here. That could cross and over. Oh, go like this. That'd be even faster. Almost due north. It thought it saw me.
They won't do much here.
Okay, but if I keep running this way... I'm done. Oh, it didn't see me! Oh, I love it. I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to wait anymore. I'm already done with this place. That's funny. I don't know how. Again, I truly am a ninja. There's an unknown acid bristle. Okay, that's way out of the way. Go to that one first. So my charge a couple days ago lasted for almost 4 hours. And this time around it didn't last at all. Thought it sees me. Okay, perfect.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Unknown Thunderjaw?
You there. Over here.
You don't have a thing for me. Okay, let's mess with the Thunderjaw. Go over here.
I'm sure Thunderjaw won't mind a poke from my spear
To override it? gonna override a Thunderjaw. Thanks, Big Thunderjaw. You just stay there now and do your thing. I'm just gonna run over here. So fast. I'm never gonna find all of these data points. It's impossible. They're all around the world, like... Done? It is north where I'm running, yeah? Okay, it's just... it's lying by saying, go over there. I'm like, no, it's north. Let's see the fire gleam from here. Okay, I did button mash the jump button. I didn't mean to. Perfect. Okay, now... Gotta go northeast. Those are horses. Yeah, those are way intense. If there was a whole bunch of them taking out all of humanity, no wonder we got extinct. I just assumed it was just those... I just thought it was those machines that I was killing in the first game, which there's like none in this game at all. Terrifyingly large machine. Are you up in the horse, or... Yeah, getting close by, I see it now. Perfect. That's one terrifying machine, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Grab that and then right there, and then I think we're done. Yes, I see them. I even see them.
The override data for that machine yet.
Yeah, which sucks because I really want it.
I better look at more cauldrons.
It'd be really cool to override them. Strike from above. Okay, now I just run to the north. Guess it turned around. And are we good? Oh no, I missed a charger. Going north. Get my health back with that charger site. How are we doing everywhere else? I'm pretty sure I cleared all of this out. What I don't know is, what I could quickly do is warp to all of the sites. All of the places that have, like, settlements and stuff. Everything looks like it's white, and I don't see any gray on the icons itself. So I'm thinking we are golden. A little bit more and see more. Other than the thing that I got marked, which is gray. I could you could see that that one's not gray, even if I didn't have it marked. Let me know if I missed any. 'Cause I probably could have. I am zipping through as well, but I think we did great. Oh yeah, let's talk to the pitmaster. I wish that quest would go away after you complete it. Cause yeah, that bugs me. I keep seeing and go, oh, and then I'm like, oh right, there's nothing there. Yeah, I think we're good. I will do another attempt to figure out that place, by the way, the one that I haven't figured out how to get into yet. I got one more thing, but there's a will, there's a way. If it's a sunken cavern, but it's all covered in ice, I'm just assuming that. Okay, we're good.
It's about to get loud.
I jumped on the machine. Okay, did she sneeze but the sound didn't kick in yet because the map hasn't loaded? I think so. Oh no, wrong button. Circle. There you go. So now that thing doesn't exist. It's telling me the entrance is like right here. But I climbed up here and I went down all of this and I didn't see anything. It's bugging me a little bit. And then I was also here where I fought Sunwings, yes? And I crawled into here and I didn't see anything. I'll try here again because I must have missed something. There's no way up this mountain, isn't there? No, I think not. So I'm gonna go here and work my way to the E. Unless it's like blocked off due to some main story quest or side quest, I don't know. But we'll see. I'll give this one more shot. Works great. If it doesn't, well then, boo on me. If I could figure this out, I could almost officially say, like, I've explored the entire map that I can, till I unlock 2 new places that are blocked off. Due to story. So yeah, this is it. This is where the game kicks in and gets good. Northwest. Ah. I know I've been hitting my mic a lot, but when I listen back to it, even on like Subnautica Below Zero, I'm like, oops, hit my mic. But I didn't hear a noise. So either A, my filtering is on par, or or something. But I know I'm hitting my mic because I hit it all the time, but not on purpose, of course. Up and up we go. I want to be up high first, and then from here, like. I got lots of left to go. There's a lot of wildlife up here.
The snow brought the chill.
No. No, I wasn't here then. I wasn't here. I thought I was. I must have climbed here and went here. Because the entrance is really right there. What? Did my marker on my map led me up there, so I went there? And then I'm like, yeah, the Sunwing. And then I got that mixed up with this because I've never been there. Because I would have remembered that hut. I would have remembered the big open cave. What? Say what? That, or I did go... Wait, no. Did I go in here? This is all ice. Okay. I got either A, this is truly the entrance, but I can't get it yet. Because there's no way. So weird. I would love to know. Got one clue. Either A, there's something inside this hut that would allow me to...
This place has seen better days. Carved figure. Looks like some kind of war god.
Crafted figure resembling... What? That looks like old man Kratos. That was completely hidden. Cool.
Been made.
Maybe I gotta get them. Can you melt ice? Come here. show up and help me.
I can switch it up.
They're glitched. I literally just shot him twice in the butt. Can they fire in here? Is it melting the ice? I don't get it. I don't see a way to... I was here before. Unless the entrance is like up above it, there's no way. I do not see a way to get up in there unless I jump down, but it's all covered in ice. So confused. Shearside Mountains. I'm gonna climb up and try to go up here as well. Okay, I'm gonna aim for here. 180 back and go up. All my health back. Made it just in time, okay. You are what I need.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
You know what? Forget it. Climbing up. Go towards my marker. Okay, I'm looking at it. Somehow climb up. Bazinga indeed. Welcome back, Cashin. I am so lost on how to get into this cavern that I was completely so focused on it that I didn't even reach you quick enough. Welcome back though, Cashin. How are you? Did you get good rolls on your Arknights? I hope you did. I didn't. If you're supposed to get who's on the stuff, then I didn't have a good run. Okay, that's not gonna... Oh. Sorry, I can't help but you in the game. Oh, that's quite alright. I have to be able to get in here. The entrance that I went to already was blocked.
Here I come.
There's another cave. Okay, like, I flew over this, I think. Because I remember seeing a whole bunch of sunwings. And is this one going to work, everybody? If this has water, then we're good. It has water! We made it! Okay, we did it! Pudding is already E2. Oh, wow. That's very good on you. I got her, but, that's really all I got done, and she's got 7 rust. At this point, I don't want to deal with all these creatures, but I just want to get this cave done. Just want to move on, get cave done, and I'll have the whole map done. But that's awesome of you to get pudding done that quickly, because everyone would have just gotten her the day before, just yesterday. So yeah, impressive. I got a bunch of characters, but like, and I got one of them that I was hunting for this whole time, but on the banner itself, I got somebody who I wasn't expecting to get. Done yet? Okay. Just one green shine. I just want green shine and I want out. Once it says complete, I'm gone. Oh, can I hit square on this? You may get the operator you want tomorrow. Well, that would be really awesome. I got a 6-star within the first 10 roll. But it wasn't who you would want on the banner, right? So, I mean, I have a chance to keep rolling for it, and maybe with the next 14 free rolls I'll get it, because I'm definitely not gonna go out of my way to spend any extra on this banner. No thanks. No thanks to that. So that's where I squeezed through. I'm making sure I got everything here before I leave. And yeah. Other than that one little treasure chest over here. I gotta squeeze back through and then find the green shine over there. Okay, cool. You could hear the green shine too. So I was gonna mention, how did you burn your finger on a pastel oil? That seems wild. But you're gonna be fine. You're gonna make it, right? I hope so. See, I don't see anything. There is nothing. It says completed. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see it, everybody. So this is it. I've cleared out everything on this map. All I can do now is warp to all the towns and see if there's any more little side quests. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but maybe I can do it now. And if it's all clear, then I know I got the whole place clear. And then most likely, maybe if it doesn't take more than 20 plus minutes, I can start the main story quest. I can go in and start the main story. That would be really cool. Or I can just explore to all the places, make sure everything's officially done before completing the 3 things that you're supposed to do at the beginning of the game. I don't know. Or I'm at the end of the game, truly I am. But there's not a whole lot of main story if that's the case. Because I only did how many main stories? And I left this main story go forever. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah. Or Arknights, Cashin, how do you feel about me not doing Chapter 9 by now, and me not doing any of the events, and... I just left that game to go... just to fall away. I gotta talk to him. Because yeah, I would have assumed that I would have done it by now.
You might have beaten me, but you're still welcome to keep training.
No, I was gonna say I just defeated the Enduring.
I should go.
I'll be here.
They don't realize that I defeated the Enduring. That quest is either A, that's how they did it, or B, it's broken. And I'm not getting the recognition that I beat it. But okay. That's Town 1. This is another town. I mean, I really hope I can just start going on to the next quest now. I would like to be able to save, and then when I walk in, I hope the autosave is in there somewheres. But like, yeah, I don't need to farm anything in this game anymore. What I need to do is the game needs to progress, and I could fight that machine, and possibly get my armor that I wanted, because it's better than what I got, I think. The armor is probably really defensive, but it doesn't have the stuff that I want on it. My sneak killing with bonus health? Best thing in the game. If I walk around, I should see a green exclamation mark in this place. And I don't see it. There's 10 T4 rocks. 10 T4 rocks. I am assuming you mean materials in Arknights. I've been farming the event. I'll get it done. My event kind of glitched too. You're supposed to do daily the daily things. Well, I did 3 yesterday and 2 today, since one of them had 2 points onto it. But I only have a total of 2 done. So I'm already behind what I'm supposed to be. So that's unfortunate. Second verse is not moving. Those are my jobs that I made. I finished that. Did I forget to do this? I forgot to go back down there. Oh, right, I went up north, and then I got distracted with the thing. Okay, I'm leaving this quest on. And we're just... It shouldn't take any time, but I want to keep fast traveling through all the towns. What a dummy. Okay, this is another one. What is tier 1 to tier 4? It's the small rock, the square rock, and then the whatchamacallit rock. And that's it. Is there now tier 4 stuff that I've never even seen? I'd be shocked if there was. Ooh. Who do you know? Because I have characters now that you probably don't know that I have. I don't know where I haven't watched my Arknights. I've been watching more of my Subnauticas than anything. I just enjoy watching Subnautica, but I do enjoy watching Arknights. I should watch my like last 2 Arknight episodes one of these days and refresh my brain. That would be good. So quality of life change is good, but it is so laggy I can't play on my phone anymore. Well, no, I can still play on my phone, but it's so laggy that I don't want to play on my phone anymore. And now the screen doesn't fit on my phone. That's another thing I realized that's weird. Oh no, I hope I don't have to go to like all these little tiny places like Stone's Echo and stuff, because I'll never be able to get anywheres. I like the thing that they did on the main screen. I'm impressed that my potato phone still supports. Well, I wouldn't think mine's a potato phone, but it's getting so laggy now that my autos are not working, and even when I try to do a manual battle, I have to like click on a character and drag it 3 times for me to be able to even grab the character, and by the time that happens, an enemy runs through. Or an enemy gets by or something. It's horrible. I would like to. I mean, you've been suffering through that for a while. It's only now been kicking in recently. So either Arknights need to get more servers so that it will speed up their load times, and maybe somehow compress more of the files, because yeah, there's stuff's happening there. It was fine before.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
I can talk to you. Are you alright after I did your quest?
Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it's still not enough servers.
I think it's time for me to go.
I mean,
stay safe.
They could have more servers for each place. So, like, instead of just the 4 that you've mentioned, they could have 2 for each of those places. I hope we can do her quest now.
Aloy, you're back.
Companions?
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him.
And that's it. Wow, good story.
I should head out.
Let me know if you need me.
Okay. Did I get another ornament? I don't think I did get another ornament. If I did, the quest would have appeared, but... I'll try to find my room. Okay, my room is good.
something good.
I haven't killed any of these machines. Aka Fuyu, skill 1M1 started. Oh, see, I want to get to where you are to do that so badly. All right, I got everything but the snake. Oh, whoa, I'm doing epic. Haven't fought in very many Stormbirds, but you know what? I'll leave the Stormbirds when it comes time to fighting them. If I have to override them, fight them to get their overrides, I mean. But I did get something here. Two. Thingy. I haven't spoke to you-know-who in a long time. That's Aaron's. Yeah, I should go talk to Beta. That's where all the seeds are. I've read that already. Once I unlock more things, more of my base will unlock. I don't remember where she is. So not this exit. Hey Art, welcome back, how are you? Art's here, it means it's really late, okay. Here's where she is.
Hello. Hey, just wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I...
Right away.
Forget it. Was there anything else?
Probably not. She sits down to talk. Oh, there is things to do here. Well, then I'm gonna talk. Sweet, I got a bunch of time. Let's do this. What have you been up to?
So have you been able to make use of your expertise? I guess so.
I got all the robots.
Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study. And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess.
Questions about Tilda? Yeah, I want to know all about this.
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Didn't I not already do this?
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
I feel like I've done this, but it's not checked off.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea.
Yeah, so...
She had so many.
all of this I've
Did it
done
interest
before.
you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths
Aloy is too
themselves?
focused.
Anything we could use?
Yeah, I remember making these comments.
Any information about them was redacted.
Back. Getting along with everyone?
So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all. Yeah. I guess so.
Okay.
That's enough for now. Good.
Good. Alright, there was a conversation there. Some of them I've already done before, but there was something there. Cool. Let's get going out the east exit. I can't believe I forgot about the base that I was supposed to take out. I really feel like I could kill everyone in the base in a couple of minutes. Not everyone in the base, just who I need to kill. I was warping around. Let's warp into here. I'm trying to rush all of this now because I want to be ready for the main story. I want to get the main story done starting next episode, but if I go and kill the dude now, will I know where I've warped? Where I've been? Clearly some of the content is either A, past this progress, or B, post-game. I'm not too sure. But, like, there is two places I cannot get to. Which is where my black box and a couple other of the stuff that I want to pick up is. So, yeah, I'm calling that, hey, I would have got it all done if the game would have let me. Seeing any green exclamation marks. I'm doing this really quickly, but I'm assuming it's going to probably work itself out. This place here I was in recently. I don't know if I've been here recently. So let's go here. There's a campfire. There you are. And then I'll go and take out the leader at that place, and then if I haven't forgotten anything else, I'll go check my side quests again. I've got everything done. Finally, I don't know how many episodes that took. It felt like quite a few. But I could just do straight up main story unless the game throws some more side stuff my way. Looking forward to just getting back to story though. I'm assuming we're going west first, unlocking the far west part of the map. Hopefully we get all the drones and stuff and everything over there. And then, when we're ready for the point of no return, we're going to head to the south. I've already scoped out everything. I already know where everybody is.
Honor and strength.
Strength and honor. Yeah, I'm not seeing any green exclamation marks here either. Alright, cool. Let's go and take out the leader and move on. That's gonna be real quick. Gotta still sneak in though. I hope they don't have too many machine riders. Those are the things that are just unpredictable. Because it seems like they can see me from a long way. 292. No. Take a left.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
Where's the leader? He's up there?
Anything to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
This is gonna be rough. The leader's walking up there.
I need to hit something.
You'll hit the ground soon enough if I get over to you. Yeah, so you see how the machine easily spots me? Want no part of that.
That rebel's got some gear. They must be in charge.
I'm up, Aloy.
Here we go. Huh? Weapons out!
You heard them!
Why do I have no ammo? Why does this game hate me so?
Check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Okay. Let's try to scan for a locker, shall we? Do you? It's a scrapper pile. Scrap pile. Maybe underneath?
Let's find that Outlander. You, on me. You got it.
I lost them? Are you kidding me?
Somewhere around here, I think.
I lost them?
I'll make sure she doesn't sneak away. I don't like this.
I don't like it either, how I managed to lose you like that. I am shocked that you all lost me. Rebel soldier.
Found anything? We need more people.
Scrap
Couldn't
thingy.
have gotten that far, right?
In fact, I haven't gone anywheres. I don't know how you all lost me. I'm just up here where I killed your leader.
Let me look over here.
Scrap
Let me
pile.
flank it up. Get a move on.
Small.
Every second counts.
Ancient
Where
valuable?
are you?
Just forget you saw anything.
This is probably it.
This looks like a dig site. It's Deathbringers. Great.
Okay, that's not it.
Burning through ammo quickly.
Oh, that's right there. It is underneath. Okay.
I wonder if this key will open that chest.
It will.
Thanks.
Woo! Got it. All right, we're done.
I'll just hold on to them for now.
Done and done, everybody.
The rebels should abandon this place.
It's over.
Always deal with them now.
I wish I could have snuck kill him, but
Either way,
like,
I'm done.
Aloy wouldn't climb up. The robot, the guy saw me. Not gonna let me escape, aren't they? They're not gonna let me leave. Okay, where's the next site at? How would I just run up here? Oh wait, or can I just warp away? How would I just warp away? Here. Done! Forget that, I'm not waiting for them. Don't break the game, please. Alright, I'm gonna check side quests. I feel like I got everything in the entire map done that I can do. So awesome. High fives to all of you. You all missed all that great exploration. It was not exciting. For those who watched all of it, congrats. And now the game just can kick in with the main story. I don't know what I was gonna say. Kick on, kick off, kick in. Who knows? Yeah, great. Thanks for giving me all these sweet tutorials. I warp, so the game either A... won't let me save. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, you won't let me save, really? I'm gonna do all my saves now, because I'm assuming I'm at the end of the episode. Remember to get the operator modules, Heavens. I have like 70 of them. Unless you mean unlock them, I haven't unlocked any but the one character that I showed last time. If that helps you any. I have 2 skills and I'm not getting any more levels. I can't level up anymore. I actually am level 50, but I don't have the grid done. I'm calling hacks. Get something new? If I did, I don't see it. All defense +3. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna put that on my armor. I defense against everything. Sorry, I'm doing this now because I can't. I despise seeing exclamation marks on my there it is, it's done. Sweet. Special gear. Those. Okay, cool. Quests. Broken Sky, that won't kick in. That's my jobs that I set for myself. All the rebel camps are done. All the rebel outposts are done. All the relic runes I could find are done. All the tall necks, all the cauldrons. Oh, return to survey drawer. I was like, wait a minute, I did forget to do that. You know what? Yeah, let's go and do that. I meant to do that? What did I do? I think I went and talked to Beta. And then I forgot that I forgot to do the thing. Okay. One more warp. I'm gonna go into the room to see what I unlocked. See what it looks like. And then I just stay in there. The fast redeploy operators got module. You think I need to do all of those? Because I am still grinding for the furniture parts that I've barely got. And I'm still grinding for the red certificates because I miscounted. Because you actually get 6, you have to buy them 6 times, not 5 times. So I'm off by 300. Thanks to how much I had and how much I got over time. But I'm off by 300 more red certificates to buy all the characters in the shop. And then the furniture, I need like 200,000 furniture parts just to buy the 2 that I want to buy, and then have the extra 100,000 in case if this thing happens again. I am doing so much grinding that I don't get any characters done. That's what I'm doing. I've been grinding non-stop to keep my game afloat. And if I roll on this event, this banner, I'm gonna have to stop and farm for Arundum. And I don't want to do that again. That's just straight up farming rocks until I get bored. Until I despise the game. Where is she at? To my left. It was really easy to find when I looked at the map. So yeah, I haven't touched any characters, leveled up anybody really. E2, E3, M3, anybody? Like, none of that stuff's been done. I've been just farming just to get my stuff back to good.
Okay, data module's in.
I didn't see which one it was. Was it this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes, it was this one.
Good choice.
Okay, this is my favorite one. Oh no, there's a thing back there! Why do they always have to have something ugly in the background? There's always a rotten shack, a dilapidated building, or a rusted, destroyed plane where people died on. Yeah, what are the, like, it was so good until that. Either way, 4 and 6 is by far the prettiest ones. Because they're both got like trees and greenery and there's birds chirping and it's nice. But yeah, cool. No, I actually kind of want to get back. You know what? The more and more I think about it, I want to be right there to start my main quest. Well, that was fun for the moment that I was here. But yeah, Arknights is such a grind right now for me. And every time I get close to getting all my operators' trusts done to 200, I get more and more characters. Like, how many did I get this time? 6 new characters? Brutal. All the campfires are red. Means I gotta save all over again, don't I? What quest are you on? Oh. I was like, why is it leading me down there? I have my mark to get back to the place so I could warp away. Whoopsies. Oh, Arknights, Arknights is getting to the point where I'm starting to fall behind. Even though I'm playing every single day and doing everything, I'm slowly falling behind. Just too many events to keep on top of everything. And the last 2 events were so costly that it took away everything again. I didn't even roll for everything. Rolled for 1 banner and skipped all the other ones. Probably even gonna skip this banner. Because I don't need all those cool characters that I really want. But yeah, like even just keeping on top of the furniture and the characters now, the 2 characters in the red certificates, that's just all farming. Alright, manual save again, because I broke it all. Oh. You're forgetting that games have that, are you sure you want to save? And then it's just like, the next one's on a no, and it's just like, I clicked there to save. Why are you like making me click again? Clearly I want to save on this one, so why do you need to ask with another yes? Anyway, done. I don't need to save anymore. I can just quit my game and just go. Oh, I don't have max HP. I could probably warp somewheres and kill something really quick and come back. Either way, I hope you're having fun. This is it. We're literally doing main story. I can't find anything else on this map. I've unlocked every single icon and opened up and broke and destroyed and whatever else I needed to do on this game. I've completed all of the things that I've come across. So all that's left, most likely we're going over here next after the story progresses. And I get to talk to that girl and maybe we'll get over there. I could hopefully get the last black box and everything else over here first, have the game 100% done. And then we're going on to fight the Zeniths, because clearly I swam around here to see the Zeniths island. They got the robots all along the edge guarding. So yeah, like I know where everything is because I explored way too well. Oh, my tranquil place is right there. For those who missed it and are playing this game, go here and go find a thingy up here and sit at the place and hear beautiful music and like a beautiful scenery. Trust me, it's worth it. Totally worth it. But yeah, I got the, I'm just gonna say I got it all. If anybody sees anything that I've missed, let me know. I'll gladly go and clear that too. But yeah, hooray! It was a long grind, but we made it. We did it. Go away, Thunder. But yeah, there you go, done and done. So, I'm gonna end the episode here so I don't talk for the next hour or two. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.
Oh, it is hot.